Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Argentina versus Austria FIFA World Cup. This is a piston event simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Get ready for a massive Group
Welcome
J
one and all
showdown in
here.
the FIFA World
Perfect
Cup
blue
2026
skies
as
and a
Argentina
quite
take
good
on
contest
Austria.
ahead of us.
Argentina
This
were
really is
absolutely
a
dominant in their
feel-good
previous
football
game,
match.
securing a convincing 3-0 victory against Algeria. It was a complete performance, solid in defense, sharp in midfield, and deadly in attack. Lionel Messi was the star of the show, scoring a brilliant hat trick. His first goal
Well,
came
it's fair to
early,
presume,
setting
I
the tone
suppose,
of the
that Lionel
match.
Messi
The
will,
second
as
showed his
almost always,
incredible
Jim, be carrying
positioning
a
and finishing
huge burden of
ability, and the
expectation
third
here. Yeah,
completed a
but it won't
perfect
bother him
night,
at all, Peter.
sealing
He just
total
delivers
control.
without fail, time and
Argentina
time
looked
again, and
fluid,
often in a
confident,
way
and
only
full
he
of
can.
control,
Absolutely. So
dominating
I wonder
possession
what the
and
little
creating
magician will have in
chances throughout
store
the
for us
game.
today. Well,
Their
all I
attacking
shall say
rhythm
is
and teamwork
expect
were
the
on
unexpected.
another level. On the other side, Austria also come in with confidence after a strong 3-1 win over Jordan. They showed great balance in their play, discipline at the back, and effective going
And
forward.
that gets things running.
Austria were clinical when chances came
It's
and
Max
maintained good
McAllister,
structure
McAllister.
throughout the match.
De
So coming
Paul,
into the clash, Argentina have shown attacking
Alvarez,
dominance and star power.
and
Austria
it's
have
Molina.
proven their team strength
Molina,
and tactical discipline.
not
This
pretty, but it
sets
gets
up
the
an
job done.
exciting battle where both teams are in form and ready to fight for the
Grilic,
top spot in the group. All
Lima,
set for kickoff because this is not just a match, it's a
Molina
battle of
makes the
momentum versus
interception.
structure on the World Cup stage.
McAllister, Martinez, Taliafico, Martinez, Lima, Schmidt, Friedel, Lima, Grilic, Lima, oh, that's well done, really robust. Romero, Taliafico, Romero, and it's on Nautovic. Grilic, out towards the flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Out of play for a goal kick. Taliafico, Martinez, Martinez, De Paul, and here's Messi. Martinez, McAllister, Martinez, over to the left, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Done so. Grilic, Lima, muscular approach does pay off here. De Paul, and it's Molina. Molina, Martinez, Taliafico, Romero. Tagliafico. Friedel. Alaba. Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. Alvarez. Molina. McAllister. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Martinez. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it.
Argentina are playing in their usual attacking rhythm, showing excellent passing, ball
played with
control and
finesse.
trade movement going forward. The
It's over the
full-time
line,
work
and that'll be a goal kick.
they naturally dominate position and create constant pressure with a player like Lionel Messi on the pitch. They always carry the ability to change the game in a single
Done so.
moment.
Linhart.
On the other side,
Linhart,
Algeria
gently
showing, Austria showing
Schmidt.
great discipline and organization.
Lima. Friedel. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Molina. De Paul. Alvarez.
Austria, they are defending
Alvarez,
compactly
looking for
and they're
options.
waiting for the right opportunity to strike on the counter.
And here's Alvarez.
Austria do not have the same history
That's a
as
super give and
Argentina,
go.
but they are hardworking and determined
And
side
here's
for the
Alvarez.
strike rising instinct.
And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Now who's going to be first to this? Arnautovic.
So what do you think, guys? How many goals
Friedel.
will score by Messi today?
Arnautovic looking to run onto it. He is through here. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Austria have got it back and they'll have another go. Lima. Grilic. De Paul.
All
Molina.
eyes once again on Lionel
Alvarez.
Messi tonight.
Now it's
Will
Messi.
he deliver
And it's
another
Molina.
matchful performance on the world stage? Can he break through Austria's defense and make the difference when it
Alvarez.
matters most?
De Paul.
What do you think, guys? Let me know in the chat.
McAllister.
Messi has already shown time and time again that why he is
Romero.
one of the greatest in football history. But the big question is, what will he do today?
Martinez.
Will it be a moment of brilliance, a stunning goal,
Romero.
or a match-winning assist?
Now then, the ball's come loose.
First match, he scored a hat-trick.
Martinez
Now it's a
looking to
second
get on the
match
end
for
of this.
Argentina. What he will do, all eyes on him. The world is watching what the legend will do today.
McAllister. And here's Messi. Out to the left it goes. Martinez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And Martinez! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Alaba. Done so. Moved on forwards. Lima. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Molina. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez. Alvarez. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, the ball's come loose here. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Martinez. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That is good strength. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Danso. Danso shifted upfield. De Paul. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Here's Messi. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. It's hoisted clear. And here's Alvarez.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Friedel. And that's a throw. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Has a look and place it forward. And it's made its way to him. Alvarez. Molina. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tries a deft little ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Danso. Grilic. Lienhardt. Schmidt. Leimer. Alaba. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Arnautovic. Martinez. De Paul. Alvarez. De Paul. Tagliafico. Romero. Martinez. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Arnautovic. Well timed, excellent interception. Alvarez. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Alvarez. Out to the right. Molina's cross. And he's there to clear it. Arnautovic. Over to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinez. McAllister. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Martinez! Oh, that's a waste.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. Austria, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Friedel. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Martinez. Tagliafico, laid out to the left flank. That's very neat. Martinez plays it in. And that's been won straight back. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Plenty waiting in the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. And here's Messi. Very nicely done. Tries to cross. Lienhardt can get it clear. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's really well cleared. Tagliafico. Martinez.
0-0 between Argentina and Austria. I don't let the scoreline
And here's Messi.
slowly heating up.
Well played.
Argentina has started to
Out of
take
danger.
control of position, passing the ball patiently, trying to find gaps in Austria's well-organized defense. Austria, on the other hand, are staying compact,
it's
disciplined,
McAllister.
and dangerous in the counter. Whenever they get the chance, we can already sense the tension building inside the stadium. Every touch, every pass is being watched closely as both teams
Martinez.
try to gain their early advantage.
He's in a great position here. And Messi!
Argentina pushing forward,
It's wide, but
but
only just.
Austria are
He
holding their
overtook that
line,
one, aiming
not
for
giving
perfection,
any
and he got it
chance
slightly wrong.
to Argentina. And of course, all eyes are on Lionel Messi, who's been involved, dropping deep, looking for space, trying to create something special. But so far, Austria have managed to keep him quiet.
Romero
Big
gets
question
over and
is how
intercepts.
long can they do that?
Schmidt.
Because with Messi, it only takes a moment.
Alaba
one touch
chooses to go cross
change
field.
everything.
Schmidt. Lima. It's a Good run down the right.
As the clock ticks past 40 minutes,
Schmidt.
the pressure is building.
Lima.
Argentina is knocking on the goal. Austria
He's in
are
here.
showing form.
Shapes to shoot. Decent strike, kept it fizzing
This
low.
way, like
Well,
the
look at
fast goal
him,
is not
furious
too
at
far
himself for
away.
missing.
Cherry
Having
Perez
said
with
that,
this
the
match.
manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
JB, hello, welcome to the stream.
Romero played over towards the
Yes,
opposite
where are you
flank.
guys watching from? Please let me know in the
DePaul.
chat. Type your country name in the
Yeah,
chat.
that does look a
Where are
foul.
you guys
Referee's given a free
watching from?
kick.
Type your country name in the chat.
Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lima. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's got away. Hit into the middle. In comes the corner. That's the keeper's ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Ambitious ball here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Lima. And that's aimed into the middle. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And it's hoisted clear. Friedel. It's an imaginative pass. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Lima. Chooses to go back. Martinez gets a foot in here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Played towards the other side. Martinez, Alvarez chasing after it. Friedel. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
He is just caressing the ball. Lima. Back into the middle. Messi. Tagliafico. Martinez. Romero. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Messi. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Messi!
Austria, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Alaba. There he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Schmidt. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. And he thumps it clear. It's a throw-in. Friedel. Strong running down that left flank. Arnautovic. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. And it's Molina. Nice physical challenge.
We are right in the middle of this thrilling battle of Group J, and things are getting tighter with every passing minute.
Played out to the right.
Coming into this match, Argentina had a strong
The
start.
movement is
to their
slick,
campaign,
the speed
picking
is
up important
slippery.
points in
The
their
defence,
previous
though,
fixture,
able to hold on
and
this
showing
time.
why they are considered one of the favourites at the top of the group.
Grealish.
Their attacking football, quick passing, and clinical finishing gave them the edge early on.
Lima.
On the other side, Austria have also impressed their disciplined
Grealish.
performance. They might not
Is onto it in a flash.
the flashiest team, but they have been
McAllister.
incredibly organized, picking up crucial resolution, staying very much alive in this race.
Martinez, who's pelting down that left-hand side.
Coming into this
Oh, it's
match,
played into the area.
the stakes are
Punched
massive.
away.
For Argentina would almost secure the
Grealish.
position at the top of the group and put them in a very comfortable spot heading into the next round.
Austria keep the ball, but
managed
can't
to
do
pull
anything
off
meaningful with it.
a result here. It completely
Tagliafico.
opens up Group J,
And it's played
turning
forward.
into
And here's Messi.
Here's a three-way or
Messi
even
knocks it
a
out
four-way,
wide.
depending on the other
Oh,
results.
nice touch. And it's
let's
played
not
into the middle.
forget the goal difference factor. It could become decisive later on.
Schmidt.
Every goal scored on considered from here could make the difference between finishing fast and second, or even
Lima.
finishing, facing the elimination.
And here's Arnautovic.
So as the match goes
Excellent
on,
challenge
this
there,
game just about 3
uncompromising.
points. It is about control of Group J momentum and
Cross.
place in the knockout stage. The pressure is building, the tension is rising, and both teams know one big moment could define their entire World Cup journey.
Alaba. Lima. Schmidt. Alvarez does well to get it back. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, sweet feet. Martinez plays it in. Friedel tries to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Taliafico. De Paul. Cleared away. Grilic. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lima. Lima, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Played into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Lisandro Martinez, spread out to the left. Taliafico. De Paul. Alvarez! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Alvarez, now he's off and running. Taliafico, and here's Lautaro Martinez. Lima. Alaba. Friedel. Schmidt. Grilic. Austria can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Lima. Friedel. Friedel going full tilt down the left. Martinez. Taliafico. Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Schmidt. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Referee's given a throw. McAllister. Danso shifted upfield. Lima. Austria getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Alaba. Danso looks to the other side. Friedel. Grilic. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic, oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Arnautovic. And he shoots! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. And here's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. With the clearance. Lienhardt. Schmidt. Leimer. Friedel. Schmidt. Leimer. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Cross goes in there. That'll be a throw-in. Schmidt. Leimer. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinez goes on a charge down the left. Romero. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. And it's McAllister. Clearly not happy with that. Schmidt. De Paul. That's tidy. Molina puts them all in. Danso tries to clear. Showing good feet. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. And out it comes again. That'll be a throw. And It's Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. Now here's the delivery. Friedel. Alaba. Alaba gently done. Alaba. Lima. Friedel. Schmidt. Grilic. Danso. And he goes cross-field. Alex Molina. McAllister played out towards the right wing. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Schmidt. Tagliafico cuts out the pass. That has been clubbed away. That's a little off target. Schmidt. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Grilic. Austria to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Lima. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Out towards the flank. Incoming delivery. In again. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Herring after the ball here. Tagliafico wins the duel this time. Can he latch on to this? Martinez. Looking for a decent ball in. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gets it away. Alvarez. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Now it's Messi. Messi hits it! Schmidt. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Searching pass he's played there. Alvarez. Messi. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
Argentina really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tagliafico. Now he's got space here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Lima. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Here's Lima. Lima. Schmidt. That's good play. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinez. Romero. Martinez thinks one through. Proves too strong. Lima with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Effort denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alaba getting this one clear. Alvarez. Tagliafico. McAllister. That's very neat. Messi! Goal! Argentina! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Argentina have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Aim forwards. It's anyone's ball now. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Schmidt. Schmidt. Lima. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Romero. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Alvarez. Schmidt. Friedel. De Paul. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez looking to run onto it. Martinez succumbs to the pressure. Deftly away. That's the throw. Tagliafico. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Alaba. Danso. Lima. De Paul, some resolute defending there. Romero. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Tagliafico. Romero. Romero chooses to go cross-field. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Played into space out wide. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Lima. Schmidt. Friedel. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Lima. Friedel. Lima. Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he latch on to this? Romero, lofted upfield. Tagliafico. Martinez. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. There will be a throw-in. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Can he deliver? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's heaved it away. And it's Molina. Tries a shot! That's going to go a long way. Alvarez. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Molina. Showing good feet. McAllister. Argentina, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Schmidt. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tagliafico. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Arnautovic. And it's Messi. Lienhart wins the duel this time. Friedel. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cleared away. The ball shifted upfield. Martinez. Played out wide. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Messi. Martinez. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. Martinez. De Paul. Tries to get it clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Takes a shot!
Alvarez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Lienhart gets across to intercept that. Friedel. Schmidt. Lima. There are a few waiting for it. Lima. Oh, that's neat. Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. Out to the right. And here's Arnautovic. Out towards the flank. So who's he picking out? Skims one in. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. McAllister. Tagliafico. Great run on the overlap here. Does really well to win the ball there. Schmidt. Alaba. 5 minutes till the break. Friedel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Romero attempts a clearance. Friedel crossed in once more. Cleared away. Now that's well seen too. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets the shot away! It's a loose ball.
Schmidt really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Romero goes on a run down the left wing. Romero. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the shot! And he's there to clear it. Molina drives forward on the overlap. Molina's cross. Tries to get it clear. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! This looks... Arnautovic! That's caused a worry or two.
Arnautovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
McAllister. De Paul. Martinez. Now he's off and running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Lima. Lima. Friedel. Here comes the cross. Romero. Molina. McAllister. Taliafico. That's a good run down the left. Martinez providing an outlet on that flank. What a throw in. McAllister. Can he deliver? Carries far too far and out of play. Grilic. Schmidt. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Taliafico. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. Now it's on Nautovic. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Austria really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Martinez. McAllister. Otamendi. Taliafico. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Abdul, this is PES 21.
Messi. Moved on forwards. Now it's on Nautovic. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Alvarez. And here's Messi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Messi! Taliafico. Martinez, who's set up one goal so far, clipped into space, and the keeper has it. Alex Molina. Very nicely done. Arnautovic. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, can he get onto this? Lienhardt. Lima. Lima. Grilic. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic is fouled. Can he finish? Oh, just fizzes past the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Over to the left. Martinez is onto it in a flash. And Arnautovic! A real chance and a real let-off. And it's played forward. Now it's Messi. Nice physical challenge. Alaba. There will be 4 extra minutes. That is lovely. It's run loose here. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Schmidt. Now this could be a chance. Arnautovic. He can get that clear. Here's a chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Romero forwards and with intent. Martinez. Lima. Into the channel. Schmidt, real chance! And that is a little undercooked. Oh, nice touch. Lienhardt. Played out wide. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Martinez. Alvarez. Molina. That's a throw. Danso tries to clear. And it's Molina. Back in once more. That's well blocked and back out it comes. And they've got rid. Molina. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Schmidt.
Killed us off.
Tagliafico. De Paul. Friedel does really well to win the ball there. Lima. Schmidt. Schmidt. Oh, sweet feet. Lima. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez calmly anticipates. Lima. Schmidt. That's very neat. Tagliafico shifted upfield. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Messi. Across it goes. And that is good defending. It's been repelled.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Decent progress down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's just beyond his reach. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. Friedel. Austria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Lima.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Romero. De Paul. Martinez. Oh, good spread. And it's Molina. Alvarez. Molina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Wins the duel this time. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Lienhardt. Lima. Schmidt. Danso. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. Friedel charging forward down that flank. Oh, it's come loose. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Martinez claims it, safe hands. And claimed it back swiftly. Molina. Alvarez. And here's Messi. He's in space and looking for options. Picks it up out wide. The ball showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Grilic. Lima. Schmidt. Alaba. Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. Schmidt. McAllister aimed forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Friedel. Schmidt!
Schmidt really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
McAllister. Romero. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. Molina. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's neat. Ball comes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lima, gently done.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Schmidt! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alaba with the short one. Alaba. Oh, it's played into the area. De Paul played out to the right. Molina done delicately. And he thumps it clear. Alvarez's cross. Cleared away. Schmidt. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schmidt. Lovely bit of skill. Schmidt climbs up big. Harmlessly behind. McAllister. Martinez. Martinez goes on a run down the left wing. Moved on forwards. Friedel. He is just caressing the ball. Friedel delivers the ball. Tagliafico. Grilic. Schmidt. Oh, nice touch. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Paul, and it's Messi. Molina, Alvarez, De Paul, and it's played forward. Messi played out towards the right wing. Danso. Schmidt. Knocks it out wide. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. That's a smashing header. They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Probing pass. De Paul. Molina. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Alaba. Grilic. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out to the left it goes. Crossed into the box. McAllister. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Austria cannot keep hold of the ball. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Lienhardt tries to clear. Wins the duel this time. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lima. Schmidt. Out to the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Muscular approach does pay off here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lima played into space.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Romero. Tagliafico. De Paul. And it's Messi. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Friedel clears it away. Tagliafico, oh, good spread. Molina puts the ball in. And back out it comes. Messi plays it short. Martinez, and that's aimed into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Schmidt. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Molina. Proves too strong. And he has been fouled there. Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. Martinez. And it's Molina. Over to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And there's the shot! Friedel. Alaba. Lima. Lima. Schmidt. Tagliafico. No way through there. And it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. Here's Messi. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi! That has been knocked clear. Arnautovic puts his foot on the gas. Tagliafico does really well to win the ball there. Molina. Now it's Alvarez. Very nicely done. And it's hoisted clear. Great. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's really well cleared. Lima. Lima. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Lima has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Molina. Molina gently done. That is lovely. And it's Molina. And here's Alvarez. Takes a shot! Lima. Alaba, and he goes cross-field. Tagliafico. Martinez. Lienhardt cuts it out. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. De Paul. Molina. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Molina. Grilic.
Hello, bro. Mujahideen Rahman, welcome to the stream.
Friedel.
So where are you guys watching from? Please let me know in the chat. Type your country name in the chat.
That's tidy. Oh, the clearance is short.
देखो बांग्लादेश को
Schmidt.
देखो कैटो अवश्य लिखे
Lima.
जरा जरा इंडिया থেকে দেখছি তাহলে इंडिया लिखे दो जो लोग देख रहे हो इंडिया से इंडिया लिखो
Martinez.
और जो लोग बांग्लादेश से देख रहे हो तो बांग्लादेश लिखो चैट
Tagliafico. Martinez. That has been cut short. And it's Arnautovic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Messi. Molina. Alvarez. Nice control. De Paul. De Paul played out towards the right wing. Argentina have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
McAllister. Molina. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's a goal kick. Good work on the right flank here. Lovely feet. So much time and space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Could be danger here. Succumbs to the pressure. Otamendi.
Edit's brother, it's PES 21, that's right. It's a simulation
De
match.
Paul.
It's a recreation.
Martinez.
It's already
De Paul.
mentioned in the video.
Otamendi aim forwards. Grilic. Schmidt. Tagliafico.
If those are watching this match, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe this channel. Those who are new,
Alvarez.
please don't forget to subscribe.
Molina.
So support means everything
Alvarez.
to me.
And here's Messi.
So please
Goes
don't
for
forget to
goal.
subscribe.
Lienhart can get it clear, and it's played forward. And here's Messi. Out to the right. Alvarez looking to run onto it. Played towards the other side. Grilic. Lienhart. Friedel. In with the challenge. Oh, they could be caught out here. Schmidt. Oh, easy pickings there. Grilic. Spread out to the left. Danger averted for now. Grilic. Out towards the flank. Showing good feet. And it's Lima. Schmidt! And for a moment, time stood still. Oh, red, nice interception. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
De Paul. McAllister. McAllister chooses to go cross-field. Alvarez. Molina. Great work on the overlap. Molina picks it up out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lima did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lima. Friedel. Nice physical challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Martinez, now he's off and running. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. McAllister. Otamendi. Oh, good spread. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Romero wins the duel this time. McAllister. Martinez. Taliafico. McAllister. Otamendi played out to the left flank. The pass has gone astray. Grilic. That's really well manoeuvred. Lima. Schmidt. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Alvarez. Molina. And it's Molina. Molina's cross. And that has been cleared. De Paul. Martinez. Taliafico. De Paul. Alvarez. Played out wide. And here's Alvarez. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Lima cuts it out. Danso. Lima. Friedel. And it's Lima. Schmidt. Grilic. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. McAllister forwards and with intent. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. That pass has been well intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Martinez. Taliafico. Romero. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Molina shifted upfield. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It'll be a throw-in. Grilic. Molina. Romero. McAllister. Taliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Martinez. Aim forwards. Molina, now he's off and running. Now it's Messi. Out to the right. Molina. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice control. He's shifting through the gears here. Albert gets it away. Ball's gone out of play. Lima. Alaba looks to the other side. Lovely feet. Schmidt. Lima. Alaba. Friedel. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Can he get the shot away? Turns and goes back. And it's Lima. Lima. Molina. Martinez. Otamendi. McAllister. Martinez. Molina. De Paul. Martinez. De Paul. Schmidt. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Arnautovic. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Now it's Messi. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Danso is the guilty party there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Now it's Messi. McAllister out towards the flank. De Paul. And Martinez! Chance! Oh, not the best of headers. Danso chooses to go cross-field. Friedel. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Arnautovic. Cleared away. Cleared without complication. Bit of throw in. Schmidt, over to the left. And the ball's come loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Schmidt. And it's Messi. Martinez. Otamendi, gently done. Out for a throw. Danso. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Schmidt. Lima. That's a cute ball. Chance! He's scored! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Austria get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Does really well to win the ball there. Tagliafico, delicate ball, and it needs to be the most accurate pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Friedel goes on a charge down the left. Great ball if he can get there. That's good defending, very good defending.
Austria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Arnautovic! And the lead stays intact, just.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
And it's played forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lima played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. Otamendi gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Molina, that's a delicate pass. That has been knocked clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, such a clever touch. Now that's a lovely exchange. And it's hoisted clear.
Austria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
McAllister. The pull, aim forwards.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tagliafico makes the interception. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Moved on forwards. Alaba. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic played out to the left flank. And it's Lima. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that could cost them. Romero forwards and with intent. Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ah, he's given it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
De Paul. Romero, nicely aimed pass. Linhart. Grilic. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Schmidt. Now it's on Nautovic. Takes the shot! What a hit! The save was firm.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Martinez. Romero. Tagliafico. Romero shifted upfield. Lima. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Austria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. Pass just lacking in accuracy. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Austria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Molina. Lima wins the duel this time. And here's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Arnautovic! Schmidt. Schmidt! No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
De Paul. Moved on forwards. Romero. McAllister. And it's Messi. Martinez. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
I think the message here is quite clear.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. deftly away. Friedel. Grilic. Lima.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Romero. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Lima. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Friedel flashes it across. Romero gets rid without sophistication. That's very neat. Played out to the right.
Austria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
De Paul. And it's Messi. Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Alaba gets good distance on it. Romero have it back and can go again.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Martinez. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Molina gently down. Alvarez. Molina. Up he goes! Sticks it away!
Argentina, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Molina. Moved on forwards. And here's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Oh, what a climb! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Clears it away. Ball is over the line. And the shot's on here. Martinez. Alvarez. McAllister. And it's played forward. Molina. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. Alaba gets it clear. Oh, nicely intercepted. Schmidt. Lima. Alaba. Alaba forwards and with intent. Friedel. Great run on the overlap here. That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball. And it's played in. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Chooses to go back. Lima! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good-looking ball. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez gets into some space. Out to the right. Molina played back in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Danso. Lima. Friedel. Lima. Grilic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tagliafico. Into the last 5 minutes. Molina. Alvarez. Danso. Schmidt. Martinez. De Paul. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Messi. Receives it in a good position here. Now who's going to be first to this? Schmidt. Alaba. Lima. Danso. Lima. Schmidt. Oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. Cross goes in there. Martinez. Tagliafico. Otamendi shifted upfield. Martinez in acres of space out wide. Schmidt. Grilic. Lima. Tagliafico cuts out the pass. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Molina. Alvarez. It's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. defending, but that'll do. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. De Paul. Messi. Nicely shaped cross. Tries to get it clear. Arnautovic. Schmidt. Schmidt. Lima. Over to the left. Has crossed into the middle. De Paul. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. Martinez. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Romero. De Paul. It's run loose here. Martinez. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. Tagliafico. Martinez. Well timed, excellent interception. Schmidt. Schmidt. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic played out to the left flank. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's come loose, and he's managed to get free. Tagliafico, and that's been drilled in. Lima. Lienhardt. Lima. Grilic. Proves too strong. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. De Paul. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Nice physical challenge. Friedel. Alaba. Lima. Lienhardt. And they've got a throw. Molina. McAllister. Martinez. And here's Messi. Molina. That is lovely. Alvarez. This might spell danger. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Can he deliver? That's a fabulous ball. Arnautovic. Lima. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arnautovic. Played out to the right. Lima. Now it's on. Shot a goal! Oh, he's missed it. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Grilic. Lima. Lima, gently done. Out to the right. No way through, so back it comes. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Lima. Spread out to the left. And it's Lima. Schmidt. It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Romero tries to clear. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Real chance here. And the finish! Alaba goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out of play for a throw. Oh, it's played into the area. It's cut it out. Alvarez. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. Molina. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's won a corner. Really well manoeuvred. Schmidt. Over to the left. Can he get onto this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Succumbs to the pressure. Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Romero. Martinez. Otamendi played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Messi. Schmidt. Grilic. Alaba. Lima. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. De Paul. And here's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Oh, this is a great chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
De Paul. Romero. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Martinez looking to get on the end of this. Grilic. Friedel. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Referee looks at his watch.
Get ready for another electrifying clash in the FIFA World Cup 2026 as Argentina take on Austria in what promises to be a high-intensity battle.
Messi.
Argentina come to this match in outstanding form after their last performance, where they delivered a dominant display and secured a big win. The team looked completely in control, sharp passing, strong attacking movements and solid defense. Once again, Lionel Messi proved why he is still the heartbeat of this team, leading from the front with a sensational performance and scoring crucial goals that made the difference. Their attacking play was fluid, their midfield control was the tempo, and defensively they barely gave anything away. Argentina looked like a team with confidence, rhythm, and clear intent to go far in the tournament. On the other hand, Austria are not here to make up the numbers.
That's well seen too.
They are coming in with determination and discipline, ready to challenge one of the tournament favorites. Austria have shown they can stay organized, fight hard, and capitalize on opportunities when it matters most. So these matches brings us a classic contrast. Argentina's attacking brilliance versus Austria's structured and resilient approach.
Romero.
So stay with us and enjoy the match.
Otamendi. Romero. Lima. Friedel. Nice control. And it's Lima. Schmidt. Good take, and is he in? He's in, surely! Shot a goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Arnautovic. He is just caressing the ball. Grilic. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Lima. Goes for a shot! Could be danger here. Spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Grilic. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Grilic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Alaba. the left it goes. Over to the left. And here's Lima. Schmidt. McAllister. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. McAllister. Martinez. Molina. Otamendi. Alvarez. Wins the duel this time. Friedel forwards and with intent. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Tagliafico. McAllister. And it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Molina, that's a delicate pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Martinez. Tagliafico. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Calmly anticipates. Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. Lienhardt. And it's played forward. Friedel. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Molina. Molina. Molina charging forward down that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alaba. Friedel. Friedel. Martinez. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Tagliafico drives forward on the overlap. Martinez. Out to the left it goes. McAllister. Alvarez. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Very nicely done. Alvarez. Danso gets it without sophistication. Lovely bit of skill. McAllister. Alvarez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Danso. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a throw. And it's Lima. It's run loose here. Lima. And here's on, shoots! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tagliafico. Martinez. Alvarez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Messi. And Messi! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Alaba shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McAllister. This looks promising. Oh, that's nice. And here's Messi. Messi! It's a loose ball. Alvarez. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Danso. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Out towards the flank. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Chance for a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Grilic. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Grilic. Lima. Lima. Oh, that's a nice ball. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Friedel clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared away. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's heaved it away. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Romero. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Lima. Played out to the right. Schmidt. Schmidt. Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! And claimed it back swiftly. There's the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Tagliafico. Otamendi aim forwards. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Martinez. Tagliafico. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played back in. And it's Molina. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez made out to the left flank. That's very neat. Alvarez, gently done. Here's a corner, good chance. Messi goes short. And he thumps it clear.
Austria, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. Oh, nice touch. Lima. McAllister with the clearance. Martinez. Romero. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Tagliafico chasing after it. And here's Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. Messi. Now this could be a chance. McAllister. Spread out to the left. Schmidt. Grilic. Alaba. Lima. Friedel. Grilic. Schmidt. Into the channel. Cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left. And it's Messi. Messi!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Linhart. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Romero. Otamendi. Martinez. De Paul shifted upfield. Danso. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Martinez. And he's on a charge. Cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Caresses it through. Tagliafico gets over and intercepts. Romero. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez, played out to the left flank. Martinez. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes. And it's McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now who's going to be first to this? Schmidt. Arnautovic. Schmidt. Friedel. Lima. Over to the left. Friedel opts to play it back. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Lima. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Lima! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Otamendi. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Friedel. Friedel goes on a run down the left wing. Moved on forwards. Martinez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. Austria have a free kick. Romero tries to clear. Schmidt. In it comes. Punched away. Martinez. Molina. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Schmidt goes down, but nothing given. Lima. Lienhardt. Schmidt. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. That's a cute ball. It's out for a goal kick. Romero chooses to go cross-field. McAllister. De Paul forwards and with intent. And it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez knocks it out wide. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Messi. Lima does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lima. Friedel. Friedel going full steam ahead down the left flank. Arnautovic. Arnautovic has a goal! He couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
McAllister. And here's Messi. Martinez. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Talifico. That's crossed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Chance to play it in. And it's McAllister. De Paul. Talifico. And that's aimed into the middle. And they've got rid. it's played forward. Romero cuts it out. De Paul. Molina. And here's Messi. And Messi! That's a half-decent try.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Grilic. Friedel. Strong running down that left flank. Molina gets a foot in here. Takes aim and crosses. Looks to the other side. Friedel. Decent progress down the left. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. He is through here. In by Messi. Oh, the clearance is short. Danso. Martinez. Martinez. And that's a good intervention. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Molina. Played towards the other side. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Austria can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Oh, can he get onto this? That pass has been well intercepted. De Paul. And it's Molina. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Oh, cracking ball. Schmidt.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tagliafico. De Paul. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken short. Delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic. Schmidt. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's on it, can he get away?
He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. Argentina have reclaimed it. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Arnautovic. Friedel. Oh, it's come loose. Plays it across. Otamendi tries to clear. Nice physical challenge. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Grilic. Danso. Lima. Grilic. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Friedel. Schmidt. Played out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Martinez goes pelting down that left-hand side. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. McAllister. Taliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That's a Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. Lima. Alaba. Friedel. That is lovely. And it's Lima. Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. Back into the middle. Lima. In with the challenge. Now it's Messi. Martinez. Otamendi. McAllister. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Taliafico. Taliafico comes inside. Lima. Grilic. Danso shifted upfield. Romero. Otamendi. McAllister. It's a threatening ball. De Paul. And Arnautovic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Schmidt. Nice looking ball. And he's got his cross. Oh, what a climb! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Romero, and it goes cross-field. Molina. Oh, a delicate chip through. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this. And that has been cleared. Out to the right. Played into the middle. And that's out of reach. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. Out to the left it goes. And it's Lima. Goes for the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Gets it away. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That'll be a throw-in. Tagliafico. Molina. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Molina. Molina. Molina's cross. Lienhart gets good distance on it. Lima. Lima. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. And here's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's found him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
McAllister. De Paul. Tagliafico. De Paul. Alvarez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Friedel. Austria getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. He's through here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Molina. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Schmidt. Friedel. Alaba. Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. Schmidt. Schmidt. McAllister with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tries to get it clear. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He has found the way through. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Arnautovic. Well read, nice interception. Tagliafico. Romero. Tagliafico. Romero. Martinez. Romero. Tagliafico. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez's cross. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Time to deliver. And it's Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Dinks one through. Alaba. Friedel. Austria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Grilic. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Martinez. Martinez. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Schmidt. Argentina heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And here's Arnautovic. Lima. Oh, such a clever touch. Schmidt. Grilic. Lima. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lima. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Tagliafico with the clearance. Throw it. Schmidt. Lima. Messi. Martinez. It's been slipped through. That's an excellent interception. De Paul. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Friedel. And he has been fouled there. Molina gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alaba plays it short. Romero gets it clear. Alaba. And here's Arnautovic. Knocks it out wide. Lima. That's tidy. Schmidt. Linhardt. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to get it away. That's a good run down the left. Hit into the middle, brilliantly cut out. Martinez. And it's Arnautovic. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Romero. De Paul. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. Danso. Danso, gently done. De Paul. Molina. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Grilic.
Oh, that's neat.
Oh, good spread. Schmidt. Molina. McAllister. Romero. Martinez looks to get on the end of this. Schmidt. Friedel. Schmidt. Grilic. Proves too strong. Alvarez. Martinez. McAllister. Just 5 minutes left until the break. The ball shifted upfield. Lima. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. McAllister. DePaul. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. The referee has given a corner. And he's there to clear it. Martinez. McAllister laid out to the left flank. Martinez succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Alaba gets it away. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Played out to the right. De Paul tries to dink it through. Schmidt. Lima. Out to the right. Chance! De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. Martinez. McAllister, aim forwards. Molina. Ball's gone out of play. Friedel. Alaba. Friedel. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Lima, head out towards the right wing. Oh, smashing header! Moved on forwards. Friedel gets across to intercept that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Martinez. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Messi looking to add to his goal. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Arnautovic. And it's Arnautovic. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. He is just caressing the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Tagliafico. Martinez. Now, where's he looking? McAllister. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Muscular approach does pay off here. And we're off again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Otamendi gets it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez goes on a charge down the left. Grilic. Lima. Lima. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. Lima. Schmidt. He's cut it out. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Molina. Alvarez. Well, played right into his path. And that was very necessary. Alvarez's cross. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Looking to go deep. That's an excellent interception. I was going to be disappointed with that. De Paul spread out to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's in a great position here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Out to the left it goes. Schmidt. He's having a shot!
Schmidt really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, played through for the wide man. That is lovely. He's dealt with that well. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Lienhart. Lima. Friedel. Grilic. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Arnautovic! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Lima. And a shot! Martinez herring after the ball here. Lima. Brilliantly cut out. Alvarez. Molina. Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Alaba is there, and he can get that clear. Now, who's going to be first to this? Schmidt. Lima, gently done. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. McAllister. Martinez. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. And here's Messi. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Tagliafico. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that... And Messi! Lima. And it's played forward. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Messi. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Friedel.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tagliafico. Martinez. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Now here's the delivery. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Brilic. Lima. Schmidt. Lienhardt. Lima. Friedel. Alaba chooses to go cross-field. Brilic. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. Brilic. Schmidt. Lima. Played with finesse. Friedel looking to run onto it. Schmidt and a shot! Martinez. Romero. Aim forwards. McAllister. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Schmidt. Lima. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otamendi. Tagliafico. De Paul. Brilic. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Tagliafico. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi with the short one. Alaba gently done. Schmidt. Friedel. Schmidt. Nice control. Lima. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off. McAllister, Martinez, Molina, Tagliafico. That's good play, and it's McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's going to go a long way. Looks to the other side. Friedel. Now he's wondering who wants it. Cross in, looks like a good one. Cleared away. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Messi. Over to the left. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. And that's a good ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Martinez. Lienhardt attempts a clearance. Martinez. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Otamendi. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Molina. It's a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Austria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's the throw. McAllister. Alvarez. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without complication. And that has been clubbed away. Aimed forwards. Danso. Schmidt. Schmidt. finish! No, he's missed it.
Austria seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
De Paul. Martinez is onto it in a flash. Tagliafico. It's run loose here. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Oh, sweet feet. Looking here to chip it through. De Paul. McAllister. Argentina desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Schmidt. Alaba, and he goes cross-field. Danso. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Friedel. Nice control. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. And he thumps it clear. Alvarez. Messi. Now it's Messi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Schmidt. Chooses to go. And a chance! Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Moved on forwards. And here's Alvarez. Molina. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's played forward. Lienhardt. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. McAllister. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. And he cuts out the supply. Schmidt. Friedel. Schmidt. Oh, good spread. Schmidt. Molina. Played towards the other side. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tagliafico done delicately. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. And it's McAllister. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Searching passes played there. Friedel. Danso. Schmidt. Leimer. Friedel. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alvarez. The pull forwards and with intent. Ball is over the line. Martinez. Taliafico. Martinez. Arnautovic. Leimer. Friedel. Leimer. Grilic. And the shot's on here. Grilic. Played out to the right. Leimer. Grilic. And it's lofted through here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Clearly not happy with that. Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. De Paul. Alvarez. Lovely feet. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Now it's on Arnautovic. Probing pass. Arnautovic! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence. Usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Otamendi. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. Friedel. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Arnautovic! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
De Paul. McAllister. Taliafico. Martinez. De Paul. Molina. And it's Molina. Now it's It's Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Friedel. Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. So, Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Molina wins the duel this time. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lienhardt. Lima. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. It'll be a throw-in. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Molina. Now it's Arnautovic. Lima. Friedel. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. And it's Molina. A chance to play it in. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Martinez. Alvarez. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Danso. Alaba. Looks to the other side. Schmidt. Danso. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Ball's played through. Alvarez, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cross it goes. De Paul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lima. Danso. And he goes cross-field. Friedel. Great run on the overlap here. Friedel keeps his foot on the gas. Flashes it across. Oh, easy pickings there. Molina clears it away. Now it's Lima. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. De Paul. And it's played forward. Martinez. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Friedel. Can he latch on to this? Up he goes! De Paul aim forwards. Alvarez. Martinez. Romero. Romero, gently done. Grilic. Friedel. And it's Lima. Oh, it's come loose. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cleared away. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Always onto this. Now it's Alvarez. Alaba forwards and with intent. Schmidt. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McAllister. Tagliafico. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Messi. Played out wide. Molina hurtling down that right flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Molina's cross. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Schmidt. Friedel. Lima. Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. Schmidt. Lima. Alaba chooses to go cross-field. Schmidt. Grilic. And here's a... Oh, Nautovic! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
McAllister shifted upfield. Lima looking for a runner. And that has been cleared. Austria really will have to throw everything at this now. Molina gets rid without sophistication. Hoisted in. Nice interception, well timed.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's nice. Schmidt. Lima. Takes the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Friedel. Alaba. Lima. Austria keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And here's Arnautovic. Played down the flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lienhardt, and it's played forward. Martinez. And here's Messi.
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Friedel. Grilic. Moved on forwards.
Austria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Otamendi, who's gone direct here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Lienhardt. Oh, what a pass! Oh, good spread. And it's Lima. Grilic. Lima. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Friedel have it back. Schmidt! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Martinez. Tagliafico. Thinks one through. Martinez has it out wide and in space. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Very nicely done. De Paul. Alvarez. Martinez. Molina.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Serves up across.
Austria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
McAllister. Martinez. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. McAllister. Tagliafico. So who's he picking out? Martinez plays it in. And it's McAllister. There are a few waiting for it. Friedel gets it away. Alvarez. De Paul. Martinez. Oh, shooting chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Alvarez. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Delivers with wit. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the right. Tries to get it clear. Schmidt. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Messi. Austria. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Otamendi. And he's heaved it away. Tagliafico has created one goal already. That's tidy. Martinez, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to get rid.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. Lima. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Romero. McAllister. Molina. Martinez, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Messi.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Arnautovic. Played into the middle.
Austria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Otamendi. De Paul. Molina. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Martinez. McAllister. Romero. And it's played forward. Lima. Now it's Arnautovic.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Arnautovic. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
They've played it short.
De Paul with the clearance.
Schmidt. Lima. Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? Tries a measured ball. Cleared away.
Austria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And here's Arnautovic. Time to deliver. And it's Lima. Tries a deft little ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Romero. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Danso. Schmidt. Lima.
Austria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Schmidt. Great ball if he can get there. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Is the shot on? Decent chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's to Paul. Molina puts them all in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That is a little undercooked.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out towards the flank. They need to get it in quick. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Time, excellent interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It is now or never. Time is against them. Over to the left. Friedel picks it up out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Molina. Alvarez.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Arnautovic. Lima. Schmidt. Clipped into space. Lisandro Martinez. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Romero shifted upfield.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good spread.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That is a brilliant interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
De Paul. De Paul played out to the left flank. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister played towards the other side. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Alvarez. Molina. Molina's cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's there to clear it. And that's another throw. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Needs a quality cross. And here's Messi. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. Lima.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Molina. The referee's awarded a free kick. Martinez. And now the breakaway. Lima. Now it's on Nautovic. Schmidt. Lima. Austria to make one last surge forward. Martinez. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Tagliafico. Martinez. Here's the chance to cross. Tagliafico flings it across. Messi goes short. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Martinez. Here comes... And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Grilic. Danso. Grilic. Lima. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Molina cuts out the pass. Romero. Romero shifted upfield. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, great chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico. Martinez. Moved on forwards. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Tagliafico. You can run onto that. Martinez. And that has sent him sprawling. Schmidt. Friedel. Schmidt. Played out to the right. It is now or never. Time is against them. Friedel, and he whips it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Linhart. Lima. Friedel. Friedel, gently done. Alvarez. Otamendi. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Molina is onto it in a flash. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi. Martinez. And it's played forward. De Paul. Molina. Martinez. Moved on forwards. And it's Molina. Alvarez. Nice physical challenge. Arnautovic. Arnautovic looking to get on the end of this. He's found a way through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Romero. Romero forwards and with intent. Linhart. Lima. Alaba aim forwards. That has been cut short. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Arnautovic. Lima. Now he's got space here. Tries to get it clear. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. What a throw in. Tagliafico wins the duel this time. Grilic. Arnautovic. Alaba. That's really well manoeuvred.
As we approach the closing stage of this intense battle, the game is still alive with the possibilities. Both sides are pushing with everything they left, showing determination, energy, and a desire to take control before the final whistle. The crowd can feel it, the players can feel it. This match could turn at any second. It's moments like these that define the World Cup, where pressure creates drama and every second counts. Don't go anywhere, because the final moments promises excitement, tension, and possibly a game-changing finish.
Arnautovic! Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it. Friedel. Austria don't have... Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The last act of a game, which they chased to the very...
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next match.